Looks like the Trump pump might be a dump. Looks like the Trump pump might turn to a dump. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Yo, Trump pump might turn to dump. Wake up and get the money. It's time to wake up and get the money. It's time to wake up and get the shmoney. It's time to wake up and smell the coffee. We'll see here. We might get a little bit of a bounce, man. We'll see here. Spy looks like it's going to try to hold this level here so we can keep pushing. SQQQ, big green no right now. I think either way will lead to a dump, though. GameStop pushing. GameStop going. Oh, they're going to fear GameStop. They're going to fear GameStop. Oh, they about to fear GameStop. GameStop green on the day while the market red. GameStop green on the day while the market red. We're pumping, baby. GameStop finna blow. You see the short interest go up to 11.65%. Yeah, both of the meme stocks short interest increased 11%. Higher short interest means short squeeze, baby. Shorts have not covered. Short interest was drying up there for a little bit. Shorts have not covered. We talked about those $25 calls in the Discord. Those are now in the money. We're going nuts. Massive amount of gaps on NASDAQ. What the freak? Look at this big ass gap on NASDAQ. We're going to fill that bitch. This is a massive liquidity hole. Oh, we're going to fill that gap all right. Yeehaw! GameStop pushing up. SPY holding this level of 52982. Multiple gap fills to the upside. SQQQ still kind of pushing though. What's happening here? NASDAQ might be losing strength. How's my Bitcoin? How's my Bitcoin? Following the market, getting manipulated by the market. Bitcoin should be detached from all markets. Bitcoin should move completely different. It should be like gold, except better. Oh my God, GameStop is on a fucking mission. Oh my God, GameStop is on a mission. And you are tuning in for the DZ live stream. DZ. For your daily dose. Jose 8 starting us off with the super chat. I forgot about those. Thank you. Wow. I wasn't thinking about super chats and one came. Imagine that. Thank you, bro. I didn't even have to beg for that one. Thank you. Super chats, super chats. I've gotten way too comfortable being in front of a large group of people. Even some of my social anxiety has even gone away. I found myself just talking to random people now. So that's different. I'll talk to someone random like I know them, bro. Because I just be saying shit. I don't even give a no more. Maybe because I'm getting old. I don't know. Or maybe it's this YouTube shit. But I just be talking, bro. Whatever person thinks, I don't give a shit, bro. You better respond. Better not be some NPC shit. Better respond with some thoughtful context. AMC, move now. I said move. 1, 2, 3, move. AMC, move now. Okay, it's not going anywhere. Sorry, guys. I tried. GameStop, $25 calls. GameStop. I'm 57. It's like, no. Why is GameStop green when the market's red? Why is only GameStop green and SQQQ green? GameStop's gonna be something different, dude. I'm telling you. Both of the meme stocks are setting up for something massive, but I'm telling you, GameStop might be something different, bro. This shit might turn into something crazy. GameStop just be moving different sometimes, but so does AMC. It just depends. It just depends. Kobe. Do you guys remember yesterday? SQQQ was down 30% in one single day. I've never seen anything like it. 35% loss in one single day. thought SQQQ was a meme stock for a second. Now SQQQ's back 7%. Talk about volatility. Prepare for the most volatile, biggest market swings you've ever seen. Just prepare for pure madness. What we're about to witness, ladies and gentlemen, you've never seen anything like it. You're going to see trillion-dollar swings. Multi-trillion-dollar swings. If SPY cannot hold this level, we will go further down. SPY needs to hold this and come up for the gap fill. But NASDAQ is not helping out. NASDAQ is kind of making maybe a bear flag. I don't know, bro. This doesn't look good. All that Trump pump was... I told you guys it was a fake pump, bro. I told you guys it was a fake pump. I was saying it was fake in the video. I was like, it's real, but it's fake. Like, it's real because the market's responding to it, but it's fake because I swear it's just a liquidity grab. I swear that was the biggest liquidity grab rug pull yesterday that I've ever seen. And that's what they're trying to do, seriously. This is what I think. Unless I just have a very bad mindset of these people, which I do. But I swear, bro, I swear they pumped the market yesterday on purpose. And I don't trust none of them. I don't trust Trump. I don't trust Biden. I don't trust none of them for real, for real. Because ever since Trump got in office, he been moving different, bro. He been moving way different, bro. We had to get the other guy out of there, but Trump been moving different, bro. He been pumping and dumping this market, bro, causing chaos. Which I don't really mind because I'm making money, but dude, you gotta chill, brother. This is big swings, baby. Now, SQQQ down 35%. Now it's up 7%. And that's after making a massive... SQQQ made a massive pump to the upside. A massive, like, 100+% pump. 123% pump to the upside. Bro, we're making one of these parabolic cones. Notice how we came down to this line. We're making a parabolic cone where you see, bro, you're going to see an explosion for real. This is a parabolic cone. Look at this shit. If this keeps going and this pattern keeps going, we're going to see fucking the most insane shit you've ever seen. You're going to see shit like this. Massive swings. Like the most insane shit we've ever seen. And then it's just going to go parabolic. If this continues, we'll see something crazy. I'm scared, fam. I'm scared. NASDAQ is falling. NASDAQ is falling. NASDAQ is falling. NASDAQ is falling. It's going to take SPY with it. It's going to take SPY with it. Oh, shit. The Trump pump was fake. The Trump pump was fake. He told everyone buy DJT. Is that why DJT was pumping yesterday? Oh no, I'm done, dude. This is a dirty world we live in. This is a dirty world we live in. We live in a dirty, dirty world, family. We live in a dirty, dirty world. Oh my God, it's foul out here, dog. Dude, they're pumping and dumping trillions of dollars. They're pumping and dumping literally the entire market. Like it's a fucking penny stock. What is going on, dude? Society is crumbling. We're about to witness the biggest collapse we've ever seen. I'm telling you guys. We're about to witness the biggest collapse in history. Bro, we're going to witness everything literally falling apart. Like the whole financial system falling apart, bro. I'm scared. We have the president of the United States literally pumping and dumping the market like it's a penny stock. We got 8% gains here on SQQQ users. GameStop holding that 25 mark. But we're witnessing history as we speak. Trump took SPY and turned it to a penny stock and pumped it and dumped it. The pure madness of it all. The pure chaos. Well, SQQQ is going back up. It has a cup and handle formation right here. This is a cup and handle. This is a cup and handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. SQQQ is making a cup and handle. This is very bullish. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the end. Prepare for the craziest shit you've ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. We just lost 35%. Now SQQ gaining 10%. Prepare for the most madness you've ever seen in one single day. It will be... Bro, if SQQQ goes back to $40 today, I quit, bro. We live in the most volatile market we've ever seen, dude. Do you understand how much money that is? These are multi-trillion-dollar swings. Literally.
It will be hilarious if SQQQ be back $40s today.
Bro, I'm quitting, bro, if it goes back to $40. GameStop's working on a little something too. GameStop's working on a little something. AMC's still bullish because we haven't gone below the 280 level. But GameStop working on a little something. Bro, if SQQ goes back to 40, I quit, bro, for real. We're witnessing trillion-dollar swings. Trump literally pumped and dumped the market, bro, like it was a penny stock. He said, pump and dump? Sir, you haven't seen nothing yet. Trillion-dollar swings, bitch. He said, pump and dump? He said, pump and dump, sir? You haven't seen anything. Trillion-dollar swings, bitch. Trump pump right here. We got the Trump pump right here. Then we got a Trump dump right here. And now we got another Trump pump, man. Trillion-dollar swings, baby. Trillion-dollar swings, baby. All right, bro's being dramatic. He said AMC's done. It's over. Did you sell your shares then, bro? Let me know if you sold your shares. So when the market crashes and AMC squeezes, then what? You're going to be mad as shit. You're going to be sick, bro. You're going to be sick, bro. You're going to be sick to your stomach. You're going to be like, damn, all I had to do was hold and be patient, and I could have made millions of dollars. Dude, imagine all you had to do was be patient and hold, and you could have made a shit ton of money. and you weren't even able to do that. Imagine. All you had to do was literally just be patient and hold, and you could have made money. But you couldn't even do that. You might as well quit the stock market then. Okay, GameStop is looking primed. GameStop is looking primed. SQQQ. AMC. Or SQQQ. GameStop. We got green gains. We got green gains. Let's check out the market heat map to see what else is green and what else is red. Okay, GameStop. GameStop is few green. GameStop is one of the few green stocks. SQQQ's up 8% today. Massive swings, massive volatility. You've never seen anything like it. You've never seen anything like it. These swings will keep on swinging, and they're coming back for you. All right, Todd, you're out of control, brother. You're out of control. FE was just gifted, bro. FE from yesterday. Y'all remember FE from yesterday? He's just gifted by Todd. Wow, 5 gifted off the bat, brother. Is today gonna be insane? Is today gonna be insane? Because we already have 5 brand new members. We already have 5. Spy is slipping. Spy is slipping. Spy is slipping, bro. Spy is slipping. Oh my God, SQQQ's up almost 10%. Oh my God, what kind of madness are we witnessing? What kind of chaos are we about to enter? We have 5 brand new members already. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. Please! I hate this hacking crap. Who knows what movie that's from? If you guys know what movie that's from, you're the best. Hold on, did you guys see my new thumbnail? Hey. Hold up here. Your boy got a new thumbnail. We got 209 people in the building. 5 brand new members. What is happening? Today's stream is lit, baby. Todd with another 5 gifted? Oh, no, never mind. Todd, you're out of control, brother. Yes, Jurassic Park, sir. That is exactly correct. Thank you. You'll forever be in my heart now. Sir Diamonds, you'll forever be in my heart. Jurassic Park. That is correct. That is the correct answer. ADA. Why we got the ADA? What's going on with ADA? ADA is about flat on the day. Looking at a prime 60 cent. I like myself some ADA. I have I have some ADA. I have some Algorand, some XRP. You know, some of the basics. You know what I mean? I'm hoping SQQQ can get back inside of this funnel, because that means we're gonna go in the parabolic, you know what I mean, parabolic megaphone. So if SPY keeps falling, this is mega bullish for SQQQ. Wow, we got 210 in the building. We're popping off, bro. We're popping the fuck off, bro. Yo, GameStop definitely setting up for something, y'all. Yo, I want to see some rockets in the chat for game. I want to see some rockets in the chat for game. Also, SQQQ up 10% on the day. SQQ up 10% on the day. Let's go. Let's go. GameStop, we want to see GameStop above 25.47. GameStop above 25.47. SQQQ printing. SQQQ trying to make moves. SQQQ trying to make moves, baby. GameStop also trying to push up green on the day. SQQQ making moves. GameStop. And SQQQ looking green on the day. AMC holding 280, AMC holding 280, AMC holding 280. GameStop really pushing up here, holding that 250 mark. GameStop $25 calls in the money. If you want to get these types of plays, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, and you can get the official plays from the Discord. You can get the official plays from the Discord. DataZero Official 5. We did talk about $25 calls. AMC GME chat. Rrr. Rrr. There's definitely multiple new plays, brother. Multiple new plays. Talked about multiple plays, AMC, GME, and SPY. Thriving Thursdays, baby. Thriving Thursdays. Thriving Thursdays. Thriving Thursdays. 5 brand new members. 56 likes. Let's go. GameStop looking good, yo. I'm telling y'all, GameStop definitely sitting up for something here. Yo, GameStop is setting up for something, yo. I'm telling you guys. Yo, those $25 calls are printing. The $25 calls on GME are printing. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, 83. Yeah, GameStop is setting up for something, man. This is big. This is a bull flag. This is big. GameStop setting up for the gap fill. We talked about this in yesterday's video. We talked about this in yesterday's video. It's going for the gap fill. GameStop is going for the gap fill. Bro, we talked about this in yesterday's video, how GameStop could easily go for the gap fill. And this is happening now. This is wild. GameStop 25.85 intraday high, 25.77 right now. $25 call, 70 cents in the money. Yo, thank you guys for watching right now. Thank you guys for watching. We have over 200 people in the building right now. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Over 200 people in the building right now. As GameStop pushes up, as the market is red. GameStop pushing up as market is red. SPY trying to hold on here. If SPY can get back above 529.82, we could see a continuation up. But it looks like SPY might be losing momentum as NASDAQ begins to slip. Let me know if you guys can see the new thumbnail. If you refresh the live stream, you should be able to see the new thumbnail. So let me know if you guys like the thumbnail. If you refresh the live stream, you should be able to see it. Thriving Thursdays, baby. It's Thriving Thursdays. Yo, GameStop is looking disgusting. GameStop has a gap fill all the way to 26. We talked about this in yesterday's video, but GameStop has a gap fill all the way to 26. 26.27 to 27.32. There's a gap on the daily time frame. So that means GameStop wants to come up and fill this gap. Remember when we got this big drop down? I told you guys GameStop will come back up to this level because there's a gap on the daily time frame. GameStop doing exactly what I said, coming back up to this level. That's why I told you guys to play $23 calls and $25 calls. Not financial advice, of course. I just said, hey, if it was me, that's what I would play. That's why I was saying, hey, $25 call is going to do good. Yesterday, I said that. I posted it multiple times in the Discord. I posted about AMC as well. And then I told you guys also as well, we could be seeing a move from Amy as Amy pushes up towards 290. If Amy can break and hold 290, you're going to see Amy move back to $3, ladies and gentlemen. So both meme stocks setting up for something right now. Both meme stocks setting up for something. AMC and GME Green, market red. AMC, GME Green, market red. SPY starting to come back a little bit here. SPY starting to come back here. SPY's going to probably try to come up and fill this gap, ladies and gentlemen. The pump, we will continue up a little bit, but I think we will dump back down. I think SPY is going to try to push up here, though. Not financial advice. We had this little cup and handle breakout here. But we're kind of losing momentum now. GameStop just really looking fire, though. We got an overall uptrend. We got a lot of volume coming in, buy volume coming in. This is looking good. GameStop looking good right now. GameStop looking good. Nice volume so far. Yeah, GameStop looking good. GameStop looking real good. GameStop looking real good. Yeah! Let's go. If you guys refresh the stream, you should be able to see the if you guys refresh the live stream, you should be able to see the new thumbnail. Let me know if you guys enjoy it. Yeah. GameStop new intraday high, 25.93. Let's go. We make it move, baby. We make it move, baby. We make it move, baby. Make that money, Bakey. Make that money, baby. It's Thriving Thursdays. Thriving Thursdays. DZ live stream. We have 216 people watching. AMC pushing up as well. AMC pushing up as well. We need rockets. We need rockets. Put those rockets in the chat. Put those rockets in the chat. Put those rockets in the chat. Let's see them. Let's see them, baby. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. I just put out a possible trade in the day trade chat. I just put a possible trade in the day trade chat for SPY. Just put a possible trade in the day trade chat, SPY. GameStop $26. GameStop $26. GameStop $26. AMC and GME both green. AMC and GME both green while market red. AMC and GME both green while market red. AMC GME green market red. AMC GME green market red. AMC GME green market red. Market red. Market red. 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 Let us see it. All right, GameStop trying to push up right now. GameStop trying to push up. Ooh, SPY slipping. We're still tracking, though. Still tracking. Let's see if SPY can hold or not. SPY must hold 529.82 to be bullish. 529.82 to be bullish. SPY must hold. Are you sure? Are you sure about that Binance news? Binance doesn't even work with... More insiders buying GME. More insiders buying GME. More insiders buying GME, dude. I'm posting this. I'm posting this. So not only did Ryan Cohen buy shares, but so did this guy, Lawrence. He bought 5,000 shares. Why won't this load? Come on. Oh my god, this is becoming annoying, dude. SPY is slipping, y'all. Let's see if it can hold the line. If SPY goes to 524.25, it will fall. I think we get a bounce. That's my prediction, but we'll see what happens. GameStop's up 2.83%. GameStop is an absolute monster. Yo, check it out, check it out, check it out. Insiders are buying shares of GameStop. First Ryan Cohen, now Ryan Cohen. First Ryan Cohen, now Lawrence. First Ryan Corn, now Lawrence. Ladies and gentlemen, insiders are buying shares of GME. GME News, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto-based news and content. We got 215 people in the building, 215 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 5 brand new members already. 5 brand new members. Thank you so much, everybody who donated. I appreciate you, man. That's going to be 5 more people that get a free chance to win a Discord April 16th. I repeat, April 16th. Tune in for all members as you will get a free chance to win a Discord membership.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Wow, GameStop going straight for the gap fill. GameStop going straight for the gap fill. 26.27. GameStop going for the gap fill. Yeah, cost of ball rising. That's letting me know both meme stocks are about to pop. AMC cost of ball rising. AMC cost of ball rising. Meme stocks are about to pop. Meme stocks are about to pop.
Yo, check it. Yo, check it out, check it out, check it out. Insiders are buying shares of GameStop. First Ryan Corn, now Lawrence. Ladies and gentlemen, insiders are buying shares of GME. GME News, ladies and gentlemen.
You're up 420, baby. Get it. Get the money, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm glad some people are making some money. I love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, SPY slipping. SPY slipping. SPY slipping. SPY slipping, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, unexpected development here. SPY slipping to the downside. Unexpected development. The Trump pump was fake. The Trump pump was fake. AMC 288. If AMC can break and hold 290, we could push towards 295, $3. SPY has to get, hold on. SPY must get back above 529.82 in order to push up. So if we lose 524.25, I would say no. Trump pump was fake, y'all. If SPY could not get back above 529.82, we will falter. If SPY loses 524.25, that means continued downside. If we get back above, we could see a pop if we break above sloping support resistance. SQQQ is up 7 or 9.5%, almost 10%. NASDAQ is not helping SPY right now. NASDAQ not helping SPY. SPY needs some help. Thank you for the two-piece, Ruben. Thank you for the two-piece, Ruben. Thank you for the two-piece. Ruben with the two-piecers. We're at 15,853 subscribers. 15,853 subscribers. Thank you all. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate it. GameStop $25 calls going almost $1.20 in the money, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get these plays, go to the Discord. Hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5, $100 for a lifetime invite. The VIX is going up. Oh, that's bearish. If the VIX is going up, that's bearish. If the VIX is going up, that's bearish. I'm waiting to see, though, because if SPY loses this, then we dump. If SPY loses 524.25, then we dump. So that will convince me of dumpage. If we lose 524.25 and use that as resistance. GameStop is looking primed. And then SQQQ up almost 10% on the day, which is crazy after losing 35%. What a fucking pump and dump. Trumpy, pumpy, dumpy. I should have named the title Trump, Pump and Dump. Trump's market-wide pump and dump. Trump's market-wide pump and dump. Damn, SPY 2-hour MACD red. We're getting a lot of bearish signs. Thank you, Ace. I thought we would get a bounce, but it looks like we might not. Unless SPY loses 524.25, though, I'm not convinced. Because we could easily just break above the sloping support and resistance and get a move up. So, today is tricky. Today's tricky. Definitely one you might want to sit on your hands for sure. Definitely opportunity with all of these swings, but today is tricky. Wow, Amy's holding up key levels right now. Amy's holding key levels as well. Amy trying to go green. The meme stocks, something's happening with the meme stocks. They're brewing. Meme stocks are definitely brewing. 100 piece. Who got 100 piece for me? You got 100 piece for me? $100 super chat? It's like, nah. The GME and BTC decoupling is happening in front of our eyes. Maybe GameStop will announce they bought Bitcoin soon. I do see GameStop up 1.5% while the market's down 4%. This is major. This is major. This is major. Yo, I was like, yo, AMC going green, bro. I'm loving today. Today's a good day. Today, see, SPY getting a bounce. This is what I'm worried about, y'all. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the SPY bounce. SPY has to lose 524.25 to confirm downside. If not, it could easily just get a bounce and push up. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Wow, we have 240 fucking people in the building. My God, thank you all for being here. You guys are a blessing. Thank you so much. AMC and GameStop making moves. See, SPY bouncing. I'm telling you guys, I'm not convinced of total downside yet. I'm not convinced. SPY has to lose this level. I'm not convinced. SPY has to lose 524.25 in order to confirm it. Unless it's just gonna probably bounce. It's tracking. White dotted line is doing the white dotted line is working. You gotta watch these white dotted lines, man. They're fucking vicious. GameStop back at $26, so $25 call is $1 in the money. GameStop $25 calls $1 in the money. AMC GME green, market red. AMC green, GME green, SQQQ green. Love to see it. Ruben with the two-piecers. Ruben with the two-piecers!
Can the be a cup and handle forming SPY hourlies?
I do not see a cup and handle, sir. But I do see possible bounce for Spizers. My predictions are in and I'm sticking to them. Right or wrong. Cup and handles have to be symmetrical. They have to be symmetrical. You have to have a breakout point. The pattern doesn't matter unless you're able to find the breakout point, because, which I have to hurry up and get the class out because the class would teach you all that shit. I think Ruben would benefit greatly from the class. Because it will teach you how to find the pattern, and then then you'll be able to find the breakout point, and then you'll be able to find the price target. And then with all of that information, you can set up a fucking banging trade, because now you have your price structure, you have your breakout point, which means you have your buy target and you have your sell target. And with that, that's what you use to set up a trade. And you only make trades when you have those setups. And once you do that, you become successful. Looks like GameStop may be losing a little bit of momentum. It seems like when SPY picks up momentum, the memes lose it a little bit. The class is going to be at least 10 lessons. And you get access to a Discord for life that you can ask questions and learn more stuff. But basically, I'm going to teach how I learned, and then from there. See, today's very hard to tell. SQQQ looks bullish. I'm going to teach what I learned and show you guys how to read the charts how I read them. So basically, if you can read the charts how I read them, there's no way you can't be successful. There's no fucking way, dude. If you can predict how I predict, how can you not print? I just don't see it possible. Even if someone was half as good as me. And I'm not trying to say like I'm the best in the world. I'm just saying like if you can just read the charts as half as good as I can, you should definitely be able to fucking print from stocks, dude. People print from stocks from flipping coins. Like, dude, there's no way. There's no way if you can read the charts that you can't be successful. If you can read charts, you can beat this game. That's all it is a game. You just have to be able to read the charts.
Classic, you crazy.
George, what up, brother? Thank you all for the donations, super chats, tips, whatever you want to call them. I call them tips because there's no tax on that. AMC at 287, GameStop 25.77. Yeah, GameStop's losing a little bit of momentum here. GameStop losing momentum, Red MacD. Looks like Yomar got the $25 calls on GameStop. Those are printing for him. Looks like he's up 52%. GME definitely setting up for some pullback right here, though. If you guys want access to these plays, you have to get into Discord, man. You have to get into Discord. I give out buy and sell signals. I give out possible plays on the chat all the time. I give out possible plays. I give out official plays in the alert signals room, which only I can post, which means you can put notifications on for that room, which means you can get notifications directly to your phone when I give out a buy or sell signal. GameStop setting up for some pullback. GameStop setting up for some pullback. GameStop setting up for some pullback. Look what AMC did exactly what I said it would do. SPY is the only thing that didn't do exactly what I said it would do. So GameStop pulling back as expected. That's the question. Will SPY lose the 524.25? That is the question. If she does, that's going to confirm a lot more downside if we confirm that as resistance. Right now she is holding, but she's getting more and more signs of weakness for sure. We're starting to get red MACD on multiple time frames, but look how low the RSI is. That's the problem. RSI is so low that if we go down, we'll find a bottom. See, this is a day you should just be sitting on your hands for real, for real. There's no clean setup here. So as far as SPY is concerned, you should probably not be trading it at this point in time. Because if you want to get SQQQ calls, SQQQ is quickly going back to overbought. It looks like it's gaining momentum. It looks bullish. But at the same time, SPY's RSI is so low that if it goes down any further, it will go into the oversold territory. So you can't do calls, you can't do puts safely, you can't do calls safely. So there's not really nothing you can do until we get a definitive pattern or setup. And that's what some of you guys got to learn, man. You got to wait for these setups. You don't trade unless you have a specific setup that has an entry and exit plan. So you should have a setup that tells you to enter here and exit here, and then that's when you trade, and only then. If you don't have a setup or a plan for entry and exit, then you should not be going in. All right, so that cup and handle is working a little bit here for that SQQQ. Right here's your cup. Then you got your handle shape, and you break out. Which means NASDAQ is falling, which means SPY will pull back a little bit. RSI at 34, so anything under 30 is oversold. RSI getting close to oversold, and once RSI gets oversold, you could see something like this, because RSI will get oversold right around this point here. You could see something like this, possibly here. Just move it down a little bit. RSI gets oversold. You get your bounce back to the upside. Not financial advice. AMC at 285, GameStop 2564. SQQQ is up 11.25% after losing. So talk about a pump and dump, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about a pump and dump. SQQQ also getting back inside of the parabolic megaphone. So we literally could have a huge mega giant crash. This is a parabolic megaphone, bro. This pattern goes like this. It gets more and more volatile until it explodes. That's what it does. It does that. It does this back and forth shit, and then it explodes. It literally goes like this. So this could be a crash setup, seriously. This is a parabolic megaphone. The fact that we came back down and use this as support, if we end up going all the way back up, bro, we're making this pattern where you eventually end up going parabolic. Yo, this is crazy, dude. We've never seen anything like this in history. This is going to be historic. This is going to be history in the making, y'all. We've never seen anything like this. And as long as we're on the right side of it, we'll make a shit ton of money. Yo, SPY underneath 524. SPY underneath. SPY starting to use that level as support. Let's see if it holds. RSI low. RSI is low though, and then RSI getting close to overbought for SQQQ. This is where the problem lies. This is what I said. Nowhere for anything to move. RSIs are so out of whack because of all this volatility. Everything's just messed up from the Trump pump and dump. What madness are we witnessing right now? Seriously, this is chaotic. This is chaotic. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this madness. What chaos are we witnessing? Yo, this is craziness. Have you ever seen anything like it, fam? We got bulls, we got bears in the chat, we got bulls in the chat, we got everybody is every which way right now, man. Everybody's all discombobulated. Everybody's discombobulated. What a shit show, right? Am I right or am I right? Hey, let me know if you guys like the new thumbnails. Let me know if you guys like the new thumbnails. Trump pump and dump. Facts, bro. He literally took the whole market and pumped it and dumped it. Like it was a penny stock. Do you guys like the new thumbnails or nah? Let me know in the comments below. Do you guys like the new thumbnails? This is the new thumbnail style, like this. Or like this. And like this. It's gonna be the new thumbnail style. Oops. Well, really, the pump should have never even happened because even though it's a 90-day pause, so this is what doesn't make sense. Even though it's a 90-day pause, it doesn't nothing like the pump should have never happened. The pump should have never happened. Because the USA is still at 84% on China. So USA tariffs are literally going up. Can I get a graph? What the hell? Where's my mouse? What the hell is going on? Okay, I don't know. That's really weird. That was really weird. I was trying to show you with the graph, but basically the USA is at like 84% and China's at like 125. I was trying to find a graph for you guys, but wow, this just came out. Trump tariffs on China. Total of 145%. White House clarifies. Damn, I called the top on perfect GameStop perfectly. I literally said GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back. And GameStop pulled back exactly as expected. It's about to get a bounce here, though. Damn, SQQQ is now up 12%, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. RSI is getting close to that oversold territory, but SPY is dumping. SQQQ up 12% after a 35% loss is now back up 12%, and that's after a 125% rally. Expect volatility, expect bounces on the way down. But this crash is not over, like I said in yesterday's video. This crash is not over. Now it's starting to form a gravestone doji. If we move down any further, SPY will form a gravestone doji. And the pump should have never happened. The pump should have never, ever happened, dude. That's what I'm saying, guys. It was fake in yesterday's video. That's why I said it was like fake. It's real because the market's reacting off of it, but it's fake because I feel like it's just a liquidity grab. And if you watched my whole entire video yesterday, which I literally said in the beginning, watch to the end to get my final thoughts. I literally said that in the beginning. At the end, I explained in my final thoughts, which I'm going to start doing on every video. I'm going to start putting a section called final thoughts at the end of every video. And I explained this shit's fake, bro, because I think the market's going to come back down, bro. Also starting to rise. This is bullish. AMC's cost of borrow starting to rise. This is bullish for us, and we do want to see that cost of borrow. Anything over 1% is good, but and we are heading towards that direction. We're not there yet. AMC cost of borrow. Another bull trap, yes, possibly, sir. Just another bull trap, yes. Just a liquidity to try to come up and get the liquidity gaps. Just literally exit liquidity for rich people. Because some of the rich people got caught off guard by it dumping so fast that all of them weren't able to take profits. So some of the rich people said, hey, yo, Trump, I need you to pump the market back up so I can get the fuck out of my position. So Trump pumped the market back up. They exited their positions. They sold to everybody who bought. They sold to all the retail that was buying the dip. All the rich people were selling to them. And then after that, guess what? Continuation to the downside. Yo, SQQQ's going back to 40 like you said, bro. SQQQ's going back to 40 like you said. Did somebody say pump and dump? Trump says you haven't seen nothing yet. Trump got me with the pump and dump. Trump got me with the pump and dump. Motherfucker got me. All right, you guys are watching the DZ live stream right now. You're watching the DZ live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys do your push-ups, your pull-ups. Make sure you do that shit. Keep your anxiety low. Keep your stress low. And make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building, baby. We have 220 people in the building right now. Yeah, I'm not scared to, I'm not afraid to admit it, bro. He definitely got me, bro. Got me good, bro. He got me good with that pump and dump, bro. GameStop's still over 25 bucks, but now it's down. GameStop's still over 25, but now it's down. Over 1,000 views already, man. We popping off. So AMC short interest and GameStop short interest went up. So AMC short interest went up to 11.28%. GameStop short interest to 11.65%. Both AMC and GameStop short interest went up. My VIX and SQQ calls are looking good. Get that money, bro. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Good job, Joshua. Good job. Trump got us, bro. He got us, Ruben. He got us with the pump and dump. AMC has support right at 285. So GameStop probably has support right here around 25.24 and 25.47. Bro, he got me, bro. Trump got me, bro. He got me with the Trump pump dump. How many push-ups did you guys do today? Wow, SQQQ just rocketed. SQQQ's rocketing, dude. Spy's gonna dump. Wow. Wow, Spy's gonna dump. Wow. RSI's oversold. I don't know if it's gonna be able to get a bounce or not, bro. He got me, bro. He definitely got me, bro. Why do you want it 23.50? We want GameStop to go higher. You trying to buy more? Wow, he got me, bro. Trump got me with the pump and dump, bro. Damn, he got me with the pump and dump, bro. Y'all never said if you like the fucking... SPY should be able to get a bounce because RSI is oversold, but if it starts crashing down, then that's another thing, you know?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
So I talked about $23.50 call options on GameStop and $25 call options on GameStop. Both of them obviously in the money. Those are the two GameStop plays I put out in the Discord. 23 and 25. The 23's paid out multiple times over. The Discord pays for itself. You get lifetime access to every single trade I put out. So even if one trade messes up, you get lifetime access to every other trade. Wow, SQQQ at 12.5% green, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, hopefully GameStop gets a bounce here soon. It should bounce off of 25. It shouldn't go much lower than that. It was like decoupling from SPY and then it started following SPY. Phew. That's because day traders are cashing out. That's why. As soon as SPY started pulling back, day traders will trade because of what SPY does. If SPY starts pulling back, day traders will take profits. It just is what it is. I just want to know if the thumbnails are more eye-catching though. Like, that's the best part about a thumbnail. It's not what it looks like. It's like, is it eye-catching or not? So that's what I really want to know. Is the thumbnail like eye-catching? Does it catch your eye when you scroll by? Normally when you put faces, that's one of the tips that people told me to. They said put faces, and they said put your face on the thumbnail because that helps people get like and let it know that first of all it's you, and also it's like oh shit, we got an inflation report today. I completely forgot. Inflation probably came out lower. Yeah, inflation came out lower. Still not enough, though. Still not enough to keep the market up. That's crazy. I completely forgot we got an inflation drop today. I talked about it yesterday, obviously, but... Inflation came out really low. That's why we got this little spike at 8:30.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
Bitcoin's coming back down in a big way as well. Getting sold off for liquidity, rejecting off the falling wedge. So that means we got to move this back down. As we are still stuck inside the falling wedge. SQQQ is up 13%. Danny Lamb was right, bro. Danny Lamb was right. Danny Lamb was right. Danny Lamb was right. Shout out Ruben, Danny Lamb, and Jose H. Absolute legends. They're the reasons why you don't have as many commercials. So please thank them. Because we would have a lot more commercials if it wasn't for them. Gotta make money one way or another, you know what I mean? Gotta get paid for my time. Okay, SQQQ going for the gap fill. SQQQ going for the gap fill. SQQQ up 13.5%. Fake pump. Dude, this is down. SPY's almost down more today than when the crash started. Like, we lost 6 or 7% on some of these days. We're down 5%. This is a big loss. Like, look at some of these days. We lost 5.85% with some of the biggest days down. We're at 5% now, dude. We're actually heading towards a bigger loss on the day, because yo, this is crazy. This market is just wow. This market is just berserk. This market is just fucking berserk. Mega bull trap, dude. Mega bull trap. Massive bull trap set by Donald Trumpers. Donald Trump just set the biggest bull trap ever.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
That's what I'm about to rename the title. Donald Trump's biggest bull trap ever. We've never seen anything like this, dude. We've never seen anything like this. But the pump should have never really happened, because even though some of the it's only a 90-day pause for some of the countries. It's not even a 90-day pause for everything. It's only a 90-day pause for some of the countries. So I don't even know why the pump happened. How many super chats did we get? I'm going to do push-ups for all of them. I'll do 5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, 25 is what I got to do. Every super chat I get today, I'm going to do 5 push-ups. I just got to remember. All right, so 25. Let's start now. All right, I did 30 just for good measure. I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't leave without me, y'all.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
That look cool with my sunglasses, y'all. It's called a gimmick, okay? Use things like this to attract people to the stream. They see some guy wearing sunglasses inside. They say, maybe I'll click on this, or maybe they want to click on it to make fun of me, or whatever the case may be. Either way, I got them to click the live stream, and that's all that matters. Here's a full screen of me with the sunglasses. I can't wait for like another 6 months of this working out. I'm gonna be back to my regular size, my old size. I gained like 8 pounds muscle already. I'm hoping you guys are watching my journey, maybe even getting motivated by it. I want to motivate some of you guys to just be healthy. You know, not everybody has the fortunate, you know, some people have health problems and stuff like that, but no matter what you got going on in life, you can always do something to try to improve your health. And I know from personal experience, ladies and gentlemen, I have really bad anxiety. I have panic attacks and everything. I'm telling you guys, since I've been working out, and I know from experience, working out helps with anxiety. Since I've been working out again every day, my health has been better. My attitude has been better. I feel better. I feel stronger. My anxiety is down. So you get a ton of health benefits. And it doesn't have to be a lot. Just do a couple push-ups. If you're a girl, you could do like the girl push-ups. You could do a walk around the block. If you're a dude, you could do, you know, regular push-ups, pull-ups, walks, jogging. What's the thing? Jumping jacks. Jumping jacks help. Anything that helps like get the heart rate up, and it releases those endorphins from working out. So things that get the heart rate up, and then things that build muscle will release those endorphins. Marcus, you are very, 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 very close to being banned, bro. I already blocked you on the other social medias, and you're very, very close to just being completely banned. Okay, brother? Pump happened because the algo hit and news just justified. Yeah, I know. I know that. I literally said that in yesterday's video. I said the only reason the pump was there is so SPY could come up and fill some of those gaps. Because if you guys remember, and I want to show you guys something. This is how I know that the pump was to just fill the gaps. Because remember, we were up here and SPY couldn't get enough momentum to fill the gaps, and then it crashed down. Well, they gave it the pump to go up and fill the gaps. It was literally so the algos can come get that liquidity. It was also so a liquidity pump because we were crashing too hard too fast. So since we were crashing too hard too fast, the rich people couldn't get out of their positions, and they didn't want to start the panic selling just yet. So they gave us a liquidity bounce so more rich people can exit their position, because these large positions cannot exit without people buying. Like these big positions cannot, if you have 1 million shares, you can't just dump the shares unless you have buying. You need people buying to dump the shares. So rich people, when they offload these big positions, they need green days. They need days with lots of volume. They need days with lots of people buying. So what they'll do is they'll hype people up so they can sell it to them, bro. These rich motherfuckers are nefarious, guys. They really are. But now, SPY is literally turning into a gravestone doji candle. This is absolute insanity. And SQQQ's up 15% in one single day, almost giving back all of the gains from yesterday. SQQQ almost returning all of the losses from yesterday. 35% green day. We're almost halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. Or 35% red day yesterday. We're almost halfway there to almost all gains returned. This is absolute insanity. And we're seeing one of the biggest red days on NASDAQ and SPY since this crash has started, which is also insanity. Some of the bigger days were like 5.85%. Yeah, some of the bigger days were 5%, 5.79%. Dude, we are at 5.79% now. Yeah, it just picked it up. This is one of the biggest red days that we've had since the crash has started. This is absolute insanity. And we are almost literally half. SQQQ is almost back at $40 like Danny Lamb predicted. This is absolute insanity. GameStop pulled back. GameStop pulled back. GameStop pulled back. Let's see if they dumped any shares. Let's see if they dumped any shares. 2.8 mil on GameStop here. 2.8 mil. Short interest increasing on both of the meme stocks. 4.1 million here on AMC. Diabolical, truly. How you doing, Naya? Love to see the ladies in the chat. Love to see the ladies in the chat. Especially since Bano's on vacation right now. Zelly's been missing and Bano's on vacation. Where are all the ladies at? Ladies, show yourself. Ladies, show yourself. Ladies, show yourself. Wow. SPY couldn't even get the RSI bounce. My God. My God. I told you guys if we lost 524.25, we would absolutely dump. That's exactly what happened. We did lose 524.25 and pulled back for more downside as expected. Again, I told you guys if we lost that level, we would see more downside. And that's exactly what we're seeing after we lost 524.25. Wow. What a day today, ladies and gentlemen. What a day today. GameStop getting a little bit of manipulation, I would say. GameStop's RSI is getting oversold. Bitcoin at 79K. SQQQ 39.26. SPY 518. It's getting a little bit of a bounce off because RSI is oversold. So SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce. RSI oversold. Another battle of 500. Yeah, crazy. GameStop should be able to slip back above 25. I really don't see why it won't. Especially since AMC's holding this 85. I really don't see why GameStop shouldn't go back above 25. What the fuck? Another battle of 500.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SQQQ is gonna go all the way back up, dude. This is crazy. This is actually fucking insane. Remember that when SQQQ tracked my prediction for like 10 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. This is actually insane, dude. I cannot believe this. What up, Ghost Man? What's good with you? You should guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. Again, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Thank you. Hit that button. Hit the button. Support the channel for absolutely free. Support the channel for absolutely free. $222 people in the building, 5 brand new members. We got 222 people in the building, 5 brand new members, 137 likes, multiple super chats. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. GameStop definitely starting to pull back here after we broke this trend line. SQQQ going for 15.5% gains and trying to go back for $40. Okay, I just shared all the links, so hopefully more people come in. I have 2 more places to share the link, the live stream link. And it's 12 o'clock, so people should be waking up on the East Coast. Or the West Coast, I mean. SPY down 6%. Holy cow, dude. And SQQQ's back at 40. Danny Lamb, you're a genius. Oh, also, I want to thank you guys because the official Facebook page is going crazy. We got a lot of new likes and follows on the official Facebook page, so thank you guys. And if you guys want access to the official Facebook page, just check out in the description of this video. guys are so stupid, dude. SPY is absolutely fucking dumping. Join my live stream. All right, we got Weeble left. One more stream, one more link left, guys. One more link. I'm sorry. I got one more link left. Almost done. I'm just trying to get as many people here as possible and get as much. If you guys want to help out, you guys can share the links. You guys can share the live stream link if you guys want to help out. I imagine if I pumped and dumped the market like this, I would go to jail. Yeah, GME's pulling back pretty hard. RSI's oversold. Should be able to get a bounce here soon. But SQQQ back at $40 fucking dollars. SQQQ is about to give back all the gains and more. I told you guys in yesterday's video the crash is not over. It was literally a liquidity grab. It's crazy. I said it in yesterday's video. I said I feel like this is a liquidity grab. And I also said it doesn't make any sense because the tariffs aren't even like the tariffs aren't even like here, check out this video if you guys missed it. But the tariffs aren't even freaking like going away. They're only postponed, and China's still massive trade war, and that's one of our biggest trade partners. Yeah, this definitely catches my eye. Definitely catches my eye. In fact, as soon as I put this on, this is the first thing I seen. This is very eye-catching. Very eye-catching. Glad. Okay. And I'm trying to spend more time on camera, y'all. So hopefully you guys have noticed that I have been on camera a lot more. Yes, always take profits. Always take profits. Always take profits. If you're up 25, 35, 45, 50%, always take profits. Realistically, I used to have a rule where it was 10%, bro. And as soon as I made 10%, I cashed out no matter what happened. And that rule left me profitable. And some people were like, well, that's dumb because what if it goes higher? It doesn't matter if it goes higher. The point is making money. You have no idea what could happen. Hindsight is 20/20. As you're in the trade, you have no idea what's going to happen. So if you're up massively, always take profit. And if you're up 50 to 100%, that's a fucking huge trade. First of all, 50 to 100% is absolutely huge trade. You should be starting to get very, very, very nervous if you're up 50 to 100%. But make a rule for yourselves. Also have a plan. I'm going to take profits here. I'm going to take profits at this point. Or set stop losses. As the price moves up, move your stop loss higher. That way when the price pulls back, you take profits. But always take profits. Especially if you're up 25, 35, 45, 55% or higher. 20% is a very good trade as well. I used to do 10% and be gone. 10%. And that shit will keep you profitable. You get your 10% and then you look for your next trade. I'd be giving out diamonds on this channel, bro. I'd be giving out gems. I'd be giving out straight gems on this channel, bro. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Wow, SQQQ to the fucking moon. SPY is almost down 7%. This is one of the biggest losses we've seen. What a fake pump. What a fake pump. SQQQ is giving back all the gains. De La Rosa, what up? I love saying that name, I'm sorry. Christina. Or Christine. Right? Am I saying it right? Tina? Or am I stupid? De La Rosa. I'm stupid. I know. I just like saying that. De La Rosa. I'm sorry. I keep saying your name. We're about to hit 150 likes. 150 likes. 150 likes. About to hit 150 likes. SQQQ up 18% on the day. SQQQ up 18% on the day. So SQQQ lost 35% yesterday and gained 18% so far today. What a freaking wild ride. What a wild ride. We are on a roller coaster, fam. Bro, we are on a roller coaster, bro. GameStop 24.57, SPY 5.11.10. This is crazy. SQQQ up 20% on the day. AMC 283. AMC's holding up strong. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. SPY is down 6.25%, ladies and gentlemen. 6.25%. All right, I need to save this photo. I need to rename it Trump DZ Pump or Dump 2. I need to move it to here, and then I need to upload it to my PC. Copy, paste. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. RSI very oversold on GameStop right now, so there's no reason why GameStop shouldn't be able to bounce. AMC's holding up very well. AMC's holding up very well. I hope you guys noticed that I've been streaming longer. And on camera more. Okay, SPY also getting a bounce because RSI is oversold. I'm expecting SPY to do something like this here. It's going to work its way back up. It's going to, right? RSI is too oversold. I feel like it's going to try to work its way back up because RSI is too oversold. Kai Supreme in the building, Joey in the building, Concept. What up, Concepts? Colbo, Joe Dirt, what's good with you? We did just break 150 likes. Thank you so much. SQQQ up 16% on the day, 39.77. SQQQ resistance at 40. Yeah, drama in the markets is good for views, so I don't mind either. Also, if you guys don't know, AMC and GameStop short interest increased. AMC short interest is now at 11.28%, and GameStop's is at 11.65%. And then cost of borrow is going up for the meme stocks. Cost of borrow is going up for AMC. Bro, Agent Smith, you live in your own world, bro. You act like people on here don't know that rich people are corrupt. Dude lives in his own fantasy land. Bro's arguing with himself, literally arguing with himself. He has like fake enemies. Agent has fake ops, bro. And anybody who likes Agent Smith over Neo is definitely the bad guy. Definitely not the cool kid. Neo is way better than Smith. Bro has fake ops. Bro has fake ops. Oh shit, it's almost 1 o'clock already? That's insane. Alright, we're going to be doing a quick safety meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. I'm not going anywhere. Want to see GameStop get a bounce? Want to see GameStop bounce? Get it back above 25. Bro's battling imaginary ops. I got my ops in there imaginary. I got my ops in there imaginary. Smoking on imaginary Bob pack. RIP to Bob. Imaginary Bob took his pack. I put imaginary Bob on a shirt. Imaginary Bob on a shirt. Imaginary Bob put him in a hearse. Now I'm smoking on that Bob pack. Smoking that imaginary Bob pack. RIP to Bob pack. Smoking on that imaginary Bob pack right now. You already know what it is. RIP to Bob. Stop running, Wulati. Ask QQQ to the fucking moon. She's not stopping. Stop running, Wulati.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, let's see if GameStop follows my prediction. Let's get some white dotted line predictions. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. SPY is going to try to get a bounce. Yo, thanks everybody. Average views are definitely going up. Views in general and the average amount of views. So thank you guys for tuning in. What up, Low-Key? I don't see no Trump. Donald Trump pauses new tariff, but China remains excluded.
Today, as this global trade war largely narrows down to two countries. That comes after President Trump backed down from a number of new U.S. tariffs yesterday. causing markets to soar, at least temporarily. Fox's Datazero joins us live from Washington, D.C. Doug, make it make sense for us, please. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, that baseline tariff, the 10% that the president instituted, remains in place, but those higher reciprocal tariffs, as the White House were calling them, have been put on pause for 90 days. And investors yesterday were very happy to hear that. For the first time in days, that sound ushered in a celebration. Wall Street had a very good day after President Trump reversed course on many of his new tariffs.
Well, I thought that people were jumping a little bit out of line. They were getting yippy, you know? They were getting a little bit yippy, a little bit afraid.
U.S. markets posted some of their biggest single-day gains ever, and investors had been yippy for days, with Wall Street having posted big losses over the president's new tariffs that had promised to upend global markets.
It's all freaking
incredible, the scale and scope of the calls that we received.
The White House officials said so many countries wanted to negotiate over new reciprocal U.S. tariffs that the president decided to pause them for 90 days. But China is the big exception after it had retaliated with new tariffs of its own. That country is now facing U.S. tariffs of 125%, and that will impact both countries. Democrats piled on the president.
He is reeling, he is retreating, and that is a good thing.
Meantime, on Capitol Hill, the other big item on the president's to-do list hit a big snag. House Republicans were unable to move forward on what the president calls his big, beautiful budget bill, forcing GOP leaders to regroup.
And for all those in the media who doubt us, you continue to doubt us, and we continue to deliver, and we will again.
Okay, and we may see a vote on this. In fact, we expect to see a vote on this in the House later this morning. The House Speaker thinks that he has enough Republicans in line to get this done, despite some Republican concerns about the size of this budget, the fact that there weren't steeper cuts. And in the meantime, we keep an eye on the markets. They are down right now as Wall Street gives back some of the big gains from yesterday, but they are not down today more than they gained yesterday. So over this two-day period, we're still up for now. Dina.
And we know that President Trump is a market watcher. He's a Wall Street kind of guy. Is that what triggered him to change his mind, perhaps? Do we know?
Well, certainly the White House would have known that there would be losses on the markets because of these tariffs. And investors were certainly concerned about this. Company CEOs were concerned about it. But they may have been steeper losses than perhaps the White House bargained for. Plus, there were a number of influential money types who, while supporting President Trump, expressed some misgivings about some of these tariffs, and all of this may have combined to get the president to put this on pause. Now, the White House will tell you that this was strategic, that they have, in essence, kind of isolated China in all of this, but clearly the market reaction
That's what I feel like. He's trying to send a message to China. That's what I feel like. He's trying to send a message to China, but I think it has to do with some of the market and everything going on as well, but also it's sending a message to China.
Downside.
And Doug, what do we look for next to happen with this tariff story? Where do we go from here?
Well, that may be the reason why Wall Street is down today. There was some exuberance yesterday, the fact that this 90-day pause went into effect, but then, maybe kind of a sobering reality today, which is what happens at the end of that 90-day period. I mean, will they effectively cut trade deals with, 70 or so nations? And, the fact that the tariffs still remain in place with China, and we're talking significant tariffs. 125% is how we're tariffing incoming Chinese goods. China is tariffing U.S. goods at an 84% rate. Those are very, very high levels.
All right. Doug, thank you for everything, helping us understand all these happenings. It's moving fast over there, so thank you. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, Dina.
Yeah, money types, right? SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. It's about to break over the sloping support and resistance, and that will give SPY a push up, which means it's probably going to go back up for the gap fill mode.
plastic, you crazy.
I wouldn't know. I don't think it's necessarily a bull flag. It looks like SPY is going to try to break above the sloping support resistance. If SPY is able to get above 524.25, it could see a push up. But SPY has to get above 524.25, breaking above sloping support and resistance. GameStop needs to get back above 25 bucks. SPY possibly rejecting right now, but wow, this is a crazy market. We are still holding 516.02. If we continue to hold 516.02, we could hang up. Bitcoin 78K. Bitcoin 78K. Definitely getting sold for liquidity right now. Anytime you see these big pullbacks, Bitcoin can get sold as liquidity. That way they can kind of cover margin. Come on. They're trying to keep us down with these sell walls. This falling wedge could easily take us back to $35, yo. AMC indeed holding the line. AMC indeed holding the line. Indeed. Want to see it back above 284 or 85 though. SQQQ officially back above 40. We got 207 people in the building right now. 207 people in the building. Thank you all for being here. 5 brand new members. Thanks to the legend Todd. If you guys want to support the stream for free, just hit that like button and subscribe and share the stream. Share the channel. Sharing helps out a lot. It also helps YouTube recommend my channel more. So likes, comments, and shares help get my... So if you guys... Also, if you see it, ask a survey about my content. Please respond positively. Because YouTube literally told me it helps if you guys respond positively to my surveys. If you guys leave likes, comments, and share, it told me it will recommend my content more.
This Ziploc.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we have SQQQ trying to hold $40. Critical level of $40. This is crazy. If you bought the dip on SQQQ, you came up so dirty. SQQQ literally went back to $30, $33. Now it's back at 40. 16% gains. Probably even more gains from the bottom. Yeah, 20 to 23% gains from the bottom. SPY just got rejected from the sloping support and resistance and now is making a gravestone doji on the hourly time frame. Gravestone doji on the hourly time frame for SPY, but SPY is tracking right now. GameStop also tracking. Green MACD 2478. Want to see it back above 25. AMC back above 20 or back above 285. This is exactly what we want. We want to stay above 285. We want to see AMC above 285.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Come on, GameStop. SPY curling up too. GameStop and SPY curling up. AMC 287.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop curling up, y'all. GameStop curling up. GameStop curling up. I hope it runs too, soon, bro. What up, Hitman? How you doing, brother? We keep going back and forth from 15,853 to 15,852. What's happening? I don't care because we're over 18,000 or 15,850. I'm just trying to get to 16,000 now. 16,000 we coming soon. 16,000 coming soon. Steady growth, that's what we do. Yeah, that's what we do. Steady growth, that's what we do. DZ fam is blowing, dude. We're blowing up. DZ fam blowing up. We're blowing up. DZ fam in this bitch. 1,700 views. Middle finger to the... Yo, 1,700 views. Thank you all so much, man. I truly appreciate y'all for being here. We got 200 people in the building, it says, so thank you for that. Thank you. I want to say thank you personally. Thank you so much for 200 people in the building and 1,700 views on this live stream. We also have 5 brand new members. Here, let's just give a shout out to everybody who showed love today, because gotta respect these people, especially these guys, because these guys have donated every day this week. I think this is out of control. You guys are ballers. Danny Lamb, Todd, Jose H, Ruben, thank you, holding it down, putting the family on their back, baby, putting their family on their back, repping it. Making sure that we can stream every fucking day. As long as Todd, Ruben, Danny, a couple of other guys that be popping in, you know the names. They said as long as they're around, DZ fam will have a live stream. Better hope they stay. GameStop is tracking perfectly right now. GameStop is tracking 100% perfectly. SPY is also tracking. Let's get some white dotted lines to track, baby. Let's get some white dotted lines to track. This is what I like to see. Oh shit, what if it is a bear flag? I'm scared. Why'd you say that? It's not a bear flag yet, but it could be. Knock it off. Don't put that negative energy in the air. It's an uptrend, brother. Look at it that way. It's not a bear flag, it's an uptrend. Look at it that way, brother. The cup can always be half empty or half full, depending on how you look at it. Perspective is everything. It's not a bear flag, it's an uptrend, brother. This beat is crazy. What the fuck is this beat? Listen to it, y'all. Down. It's like some Looney Tunes beat. Now. Some Looney Tunes type shit, bro. Now. That Looney Tunes beat, and it's sick though. It's a cool beat. It's just like Looney Tunes. Guess I put the camera on for as long as I'm sitting here. Might stand up though. You know, keep the sciatica. You know what I mean? As long as I sit back, it should be okay. I need to adjust the mic arm. I should have moved it closer to the front. I don't know why I put it way back there. I need to move the mic arm. I need to move my mic arm, y'all. I'll do it next stream, though. I won't do it now. I do need to move it, though. If I moved it up, that would be way better. I mean, because then I could reach way further out. ultimately making it easier for me to lay back and still be close to the microphone. We'll work with it then. Right now, it is what it is, y'all. Okay, SPY bouncing. Here, this sounds. SPY bouncing. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, SPY bouncing right now. We got green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY. Green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY. Come on, GameStop, go back above 25. You know you want it. You know you want to follow that white dotted line prediction. You followed it so long. Follow the rest. You got one more candle, one or two more candles to follow, and that's it. SPY is also tracking multiple candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 candles of tracking. 13 candles of non-stop predictions, 5-minute candles, non-stop tracking. SQQQ pulling back slightly. That means NASDAQ's gaining momentum, which means SPY can push up. Yup. Yes, sir. Come on, shit like that. There we go. Yes, sir. Watch out, everybody. Are you guys fucking with this or not? What do you guys think? Are we rocking with this or not? Bitcoin at 79.3K. Bitcoin 79.3. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. If we break above the sloping support and resistance here, SPY could see a decent bounce. We have to break above that and then hold it as support. And then that's where SPY could see a decent bounce. If it breaks above this yellow line and holds it as support, it might even go for this gap fill. But we have these two levels of support and resistance before we get to that gap fill. You guys can read all of that on the side of your screen. Please don't ask me what the levels are. Please don't ask me what the levels are. It's right on the side of your screen. I have the... Ooh, let me move that so you guys can see. I don't know why it's over like that. There you go. See how the lines go straight across? So you guys can see, right exactly what level it is and what number it is. Let's lock that, unlock that, and move this over. Go and lock that, and then unlock that, and move that over. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Now we're good. Let's go. Alright, DZ fam, you're tuning in to DZ live stream right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We need 200 likes. We need 200 likes. I'm trying to get 200 likes in this bitch. So if you guys want to help me out with that, you know what to do. Also, every single person share this stream right now, because if all 200 people shared the stream, we got 220 people in the building right now. If all 220 shared the stream right now, bro, we could literally pop off. We could literally pop off, y'all. Come on, help me out, bro. I know out of the 200 people here, I know at least 50 of them are hardcore DZ fam. And they'll possibly share the stream. So, but listen, if we could possibly somehow get all 200 people to share the stream, we could go viral right now, bro. Just help me go viral once. I went viral on some short videos. Help a live stream go viral real quick. I got this DK beat. It's sick, bro. You hear this beat in the background? This joint's dope. Also, if you share the stream, GameStop will pump. Just so you guys know. If you share the stream, GameStop will pump. See, look, GameStop, white dotted line prediction tracking. White dotted line prediction tracking. You see it right here on your screen? I'm circling it. That deserves a share. That deserves a share. My micro white dotted line prediction is tracking for not only GameStop, but SPY as well, ladies and gentlemen. And if that doesn't deserve a share, I don't know what does. Think about it. All you got to do is, if you don't know how to share it, I'll even give you the link. I'll show you everything you need to do. So say you're the person watching the live stream right now. You're watching a live stream. You're like, okay, Datazero. All you gotta do is I'm gonna help you out, brother. So here's what we're looking at. First thing you want to do is hit that like button. Second thing you want to do is just hit share, okay? And you can do that on a phone or a computer. And then you want to share that on your Facebook, your Instagram. You could share it on Instagram stories with links. Right here, I'm posting it right there's the link. You can share it. You can share it on Facebook, Twitter /X is the biggest one. But share it on any social media you can. Share it on Reddit. If you can post it in the Reddit threads like AMC, Super Stonks. Share it on just anywhere you can. Share that shit. And together we can grow. Look at it. GameStop's going up because people are sharing it. GameStop is going up because people are sharing it. GameStop tracking. Okay, do you understand? GameStop is tracking right now because people are actively sharing the stream. See? 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 And AMC is pushing up as well because people are sharing the stream. Imagine that. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. AMC going green on the day because people are sharing the stream. Wow. Truly amazing. Look at that. Truly amazing. More people sharing. And it just popped up, baby. Let's go. Let's get some more shares out there. If you did share the stream, confirm in the chat. Look, GameStop's at $25 now because people are sharing. If you shared the stream, confirm in the chat. People must be sharing. People must be sharing. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. White dotted line prediction. White dotted line prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button and subscribe for predictions like these. See, people are sharing and it's popping off. Confirmation. Confirmation. Just shared. Look what happened. 2504. 2504. Ant-Man just shared. 2504. Ant-Man also. Thank you for like the triple 20 gifted yesterday. It was insane. That's absolutely wild. We had 111 members yesterday, y'all. It's insane. 111 members. Stupid. Okay, yeah. SPY pushing up over sloping support and resistance. SPY getting that bounce I was talking about. AMC 290. AMC 290. AMC 290. People must be sharing. People must be sharing that stream. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, bro. At least some people show love, because I know some people are probably eating and don't show no love. They probably eating, just eating every day. Most of the family does. The real family, anyways. Anyone who don't is not real. SPY is coming up for that 524.25 support and resistance. So watch out for that. Dude, we have 179 likes. Thank you. We're going for 200 likes. We're going for 200 likes. Let's go. Come on. Share the live stream. Share the live stream. Share the live stream. Share the live stream, fam. SPY is definitely looking to try to bounce. This is like a double bottom. Okay, SPY set the bounce.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm putting information in the day trade chat, Discord. I just put information in the day trade chat. I just put information in the day trade chat for SPY. GameStop tracked 1,000% perfectly. GameStop tracked 1,000% perfectly. That is the power of white dotted lines. That is the power of white dotted lines. SPY set the bounce. SPY about to bounce. SPY double bottom. Information in the day trade chat. This one's a hitter, bro. This one's a hitter. Yo, yo. Yo, look at new intraday high AMC. AMC just hit a new intraday high. 292, ladies and gentlemen. 292. AMC moving up. AMC moving up. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is moving on up. Let's go. Also, GameStop pushing back up. Can we break back and hold $25? Let's find out in the next episode of DZ. Bitcoin 79.1K. Bitcoin 79.1K. Let's see if SPY can hold this sloping support and resistance here. If so, it could see a push up if it can hold that. Amy's green. SQQQ 3864, SPY 522.65, GameStop 24.93, AMC 290. Current prices. Oh, yeah. SPY about to push up. Yeah, SPY's about to make this nasty move up, man. I talked about it in the day trade chat, man. Talked about it in the day trade chat. This is a double bottom. This is a double bottom. I gave you guys price targets in the day trade chat. I gave you price targets in the day trade chat. This one's a banger, I think. I think this one's a banger. See, you have a setup on this one. This one has a setup. You're trading the setup. That's what will make it successful or not. You must trade the setup. We still might need to test sloping support and resistance and support, but we did test it as support here once. You trade setups. That's how you trade successfully. You trade setups. This is a double bottom. Okay? You have a neckline. You break out of it. You have your price targets because it's a double bottom. And guess what? GameStop back above $25. We need more people to share the stream, though. That's the problem. We need more people to share the stream. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. It's about to hit the price targets from the Discord. About to hit the price targets from the Discord. AMC 292, up 1% on the day. GameStop $25 again. $213 in the building, $213 in the building, $213 in the building. Let's go. When in doubt, pinky out, bitch. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm giving out serious game right now in the day trade chat. I'm giving out crazy game right now in the day trade chat, just so everyone knows. So if you are in the Discord, I just gave you guys crazy game. I will keep doing the push-ups for sure. I'm training for the end of the world. Spy pushing up hard. Spy pushing up hard. Dude, thank you for the super chat, Effie. I seen that you showed me how to pronounce it. In the comments.
DZ push up train, keep
Spiders
it going,
hit
fire rolling on the
526.
floor, laughing, flexed biceps, medium skin tone.
Spiders hit 526.04. So yeah, if you guys are in the day trade, if you guys are in the Discord, go look at the day trade chat for like information on trading. I just gave you guys crazy game in the day trade chat. Spy pushing up exactly as expected, double bottom. Spy pushing up exactly as expected, double bottom. It's gonna head towards my support and resistance and hit my price targets. And that is what you trade, ladies and gentlemen. Setups. Nothing else. Gives you clear entry, exit. We broke above sloping support and resistance here. Used it as support. That's going to make us push up. So SPY's pushing up now. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. $220 in the building right now. $220 in the building. SQQQ still up 10% on the day right now. SQQQ still up 10% on the day. AMC 292. GameStop 25.19. GameStop pushing up. All right, SPY pushing as expected. SPY pushing as expected. SPY pushing as expected. Did anybody take advantage? SPY double bottom in play. Like we said it would happen. We're going to get resistance here. This is going to be resistance right there. Not financial advice. This is, and look how RSI is getting overbought. SPY's going to start topping out right around the range that I said. Watch, I'm a beast. So I'm start topping out. Aren't I getting overbought? And then it's going to reject from this level. Watch. And that would have been a perfect day trade. Like it's gonna. The line's all messed up. I can't leave it, but it's gonna do something like this. It's gonna do something like this, bro. This shit's too easy. Shit's too easy, bro. Yo, thank you guys for the super chats. FE coming in hot with the 2-piece, man. I appreciate it.
DZ push-up train, keep it going, fire rolling on the floor, laughing, flexed biceps, medium skin tone.
Why couldn't I hear that? That was strange. I couldn't. Said you guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it.
DZ push-up train, keep it going, fire rolling on the floor, laughing, flexed biceps, medium skin tone.
Should work now.
DZ push-up train, keep it going, fire rolling on the floor, laughing, flexed biceps, medium skin tone.
Medium skin tone. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Flex biceps, medium skin tone. Flex biceps, medium skin tone. Alright, let me get a drink and shut this fucking door. Flex biceps, medium skin tone. See, SPY starting to reject now. SPY starting to fucking reject now. RSI got overbought. But it might just come down and test the trend line and bounce. This 15-second video has 700 views. How is that possible? What is happening? Oh my god, a super chat. Wow, thank you so much. Tavo, I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. I haven't seen your comment in a minute.
What's up, fam? Just ate off that SPY call. Can you please look into SLV when you get a chance?
You took profits, good. You're smart. You took profits fast. I don't know if you're in a Discord or not, but I literally
AMC
said
Max P $2.50. Can they hit it tomorrow, bro?
Max Payne can change. Max Payne will probably change by tomorrow. Max Payne probably won't be $2.50 tomorrow. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but in the Discord I said, take profits fast. Thank you, Alinsky and Tavo. Yeah, I don't know. And how does that always happen? See, this is what I want to know. This always happens. Did Alinsky and Tavo communicate with each other and say, hey, we're going to send super chats right at the same time? Because it's literally one after another. This always happens. So that's what I want to know so bad, is how does that always happen where super chats come in groups? Literally, that means you guys are literally at the same time entering your card number and pressing buy at the exact same time. How crazy is it? You guys got to think about that for real. And it always happens. Not a single message was in between these two super chats. Not a single message. We're getting messages almost every minute. Or every minute and a half, you know, somewhere like that. How does that happen? Where the super chats come in right after another. This stock is... It says it's delisted, brother. SLV? SLV, it says it's delisted. Oh, never mind. This stock is NYNC, New York Stock Exchange. This don't look bad, but it's kind of high, bro. Normally when you guys show me stocks, it's like a buy low, sell high. This is pretty high, bro. I don't know if you want to be buying high like this. It's in an overall uptrend, but I don't know if you want to be buying high like this, bro. It definitely has room for upside, but it's, I would say, like a swing trade. RSI's got to be getting hot on these daily time frame. What? RSI's low. It just had a recent drop. Oh, maybe you could get in on this drop. That would be sick. Get in on this drop and then run it back up. There's actually two gap fills here. The gap fill goes up to like 30.50. So this stock's probably going to return to at least $29.50 to $30. And it's at $28.13 right now. I don't know how much gain that is. Not that much, but that's something. That's a play. It's a setup. So it's 7%, 7.5%, a little bit more. It's a setup for sure. Yeah, not bad. Short term swing, I would say. Not financial advice, of course. Anything I just said. Just what I'm looking at on my charts. All of this stuff that you guys see here is just what I'm looking at. This is just my research and due diligence. Make sure you guys do your own research and due diligence, technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset. I am just simply telling you guys what the charts are telling me. Nothing more, nothing less. We've been live for 4 hours and a half so far. We're at 15,853 subscribers. I appreciate that. 229 people in the building, 190 likes, 2,000 views just got surpassed. 45 minutes until power hour. SPY starting to slip as SQQQ picks back up. GameStop holding $25. AMC green at 290. AMC green at 290. Something's up with AMC. Cost of borrows was rising too. Short interest just recently spiked. Something's going on with AMC. And if you guys watched yesterday's video, I also broke down on AMC how the fact that they have these premium theaters now puts them in a good position. So they have these theaters, and then we have these good movies coming out in 2025 and 2026. So AMC having those, the Anaconda, dude, I might see that if it's dope. Because you guys ever remember the Anaconda movie? Why can't they make something new though? You know what I mean? But yeah, so Jurassic World is probably gonna make money because it's fucking Jurassic Park, and then Fast X is gonna make money because it always makes $1 billion. Fantastic Four might do numbers. Avatar might do numbers, which it did last time. There's also more Marvel movies leading up from Fantastic Four. It's gonna be fuck. It's not on this list, but I have the other list. It's the 2 new Avenger movies coming up, which maybe they can build enough hype for. So Fast X is 2026, and Paw Patrol, that's gonna do numbers. Avengers Doomsday and Avengers Secret Wars and Spider-Man. There's supposed to be a new Hunger Games movie too. I'm telling you guys, movie lineup looks pretty good, bruh. Even though SPY pulling back, GameStop holding the line. SPY could simply be pulling back just to, like I said, to retest this sloping support and resistance as support. And then what you would see is, if it uses this as support, is you would see it bounce off of this, and then you would see it push back to the upside. That's what you would see if it uses this sloping support, resistance as support. So, did I just unplug something? God dang it. Lineup looks good, yes sir. That's because it is. Yeah, all they do is keep doing remakes, and like, why can't they just do where's Bitcoin headed? We need to see Bitcoin break out of this falling wedge. We haven't seen it yet. SPY yet again tracking. Yeah, all they do is remakes, reboots, and just make something original. Why is it so hard? If somebody made something original, it would go hard, dude. Like, if somebody actually made, like, a good original, anything original, dude, it wouldn't even have to be that good. It's just something new. It would go fucking hard because everything is literally in the future. It's going to be like a trope that it's going to be like, see how there's Paw Patrol 3? It's just going to be like Paw Patrol 15, Shrek 10, Ice Age 50, like Toy Story 10. Like that's literally going to be a trope in the future. Like in 2030, 2040, 2050, it's going to be like Scary Movie 50. You know what I mean? Like, this is ridiculous, bro. Just make something different. I don't mind those movies, but if somebody made something different, bro, it would go insane. It would go absolutely bonkers. AMC still holding up, and SPY bouncing off sloping support and resistance as expected. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Okay, so SPY is pushing up off of that sloping support and resistance exactly as we thought it would. Amy stock at 292. Okay, Bano's in the building. How's the new thumbnails? I'm very excited about them, if you can't tell. Whoa! Amy! Flirting with the intraday high right now. Amy, new intraday high. Amy, new intraday high. Amy, new intraday high. GameStop pushing up as well. Amy, 293. SPY pushing up off the sloping support and resistance. SPY is about to make a move towards my price target. Amy 294, Amy 294, Amy 294. Amy 294. New intraday high, new intraday high. You bought around 14 but sold everything at 15? Well, then you made money. That's good. You bought low and you sold high. That's what you do, and you just do that over and over again. You did good, brother. SPY just pushed up for a new local high. SPY just pushed up for a new local high. SPY pushing up as expected, y'all. AT&T also pays dividends, I think, so depending on how long you held, you might have made some dividends. You missed it, Bano. I literally was on camera for hours. I've been on camera for hours, but I've been trying to be on camera more during stream and stream longer for all of you guys and girls and ladies and gents. AMC is still 294 right now. What up, TY? What's good with you? SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Did anybody take advantage of the call out? Did anybody take advantage of the call out? I told you I felt like this one was a banger. I said this one's a banger. This one's a banger. I feel it. Oh, tough luck, brother. Tough luck. SQQQ is still up 9% though. If you guys want access to the exclusive information, the exclusive plays, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. And if you've been following me for a while, just think about it. All of the times that you've seen people make money off of the Discord, you could have been spent the $100 and made all of your money back. Like if you've been following me for 6 months, 3 months, and you've seen all of the times that I've called stuff out in the Discord, and then all the times people said, oh, we made so much, we made so much, we made so much. And you just sat there and watched it and haven't invested the $100 before the price goes up to $150. I'm just saying you might want to think about that. You could have literally been made all of your bread back and then some. With all of the plays that you've seen. Because if you've been following me for the last 6 months or 3 months, you've seen at least 10 or 20 winning plays from the Discord. At least minimum. If not much, much more. And you've seen them play out. You've seen me talk about them afterwards. And people confirm that I'm not just blowing smoke. And you've seen that multiple times. Amy is pushing up, bruh. Amy just hit 295. That's our next support and resistance. Amy just hit 295, which is our next support and resistance. Amy might go to $3 because we held 290. If we hold 290, Amy will go to $3. Cost of ball is rising. The short interest is rising. Something's in the works. Short interest is rising right before the market crash. What if we get a short squeeze? What if we really get a short squeeze? Wow, SPY rejected right from my support and resistance line. Look at that. SPY went right up to my support and resistance line and rejected exactly like I said. Or like it should off of support and resistance. I don't think I said... Well, I did say it. That's the price target I gave in the Discord, but... Yeah, so now the price target in the Discord's hit. And the play is complete. And just like that, print. AMC just hit 295. What up, Justin? Someone gave DataZero props on AMC Weeble chat. Nah, are you serious? Dude, you should have got a screenshot of that. That's awesome. Are you serious, bro? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out. I see it. I see it. I'm gonna share my link in a stream. It has 4 likes. People liked it. People liked it. It has 4 likes. That's like more likes than a lot of people get on their comments. So people liked it. Someone said they're gonna check them out. Legendary. Whoever you are, thank you, brother. Okay. I posted it. But yeah, if you guys help me out, man, if you guys share, that's the only way we can grow faster is if you guys share. If you guys share the content, you know what I mean? and share my name and help me grow it. That's one way we can grow so much faster. SPY pushing up as expected, y'all. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY's going to push up for this support and resistance here. The question is, can it break it? It looks like it might break it. GameStop is pushing up nicely here. Check it out. Check out GameStop. GameStop tracked perfectly with this prediction. It's now moving up. Looking good to possibly, hopefully it's not a rising wedge. Like, hopefully it's not a rising wedge. Someone did call it out earlier. It was a legitimate call out. It could be like a rising wedge, like bear flag. It really could. Someone called that out earlier. But if we break above 25.47, then that will negate that, and it won't be a bear flag or a rising wedge. We need to break above like 25.50, 25.47. AMC's at 294. AMC's like really doing nice right now. Like AMC has it had this bull flag, held the whole time, and now it's pushing up. AMC's creeping towards $3, y'all. DZ fam, some people are making money, yes. Everybody but me. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. That's the opposite. I make money every day, regardless. Unless I do such a bad trade that I send myself negative minus my YouTube stream and my account. That would be a pretty awful trade, though. GameStop is really looking powerful here. What if this is a falling wedge? Uh-oh. Which means SPY and NASDAQ are in a rising wedge. If I can find a rising wedge, I fucking can, I bet you. Yeah. You know I did. You know I did, you dirty little bitch. You tried to hide from me, you little bitch. You tried to hide from me, you little fucking bitch. Oh my god, I almost said the bad word again. The bad F word. The gamer talk word. People would take it the wrong way if I said it. I wish it was back in the old days. The 90s. Okay, so yeah, all of these are bear flags, unfortunately. Fuck. They're all bear flags! It's all bear flags. All of it. Except Amy. And SQQQ has a falling wedge. Which means they'll recover tomorrow. Or they'll break out in power hour, and then SPY will dump down in power hour or tomorrow. SPY rejecting from this key level of 529.82. Yeah, so everything's gonna end up breaking down in like power hour. All of it. SPY, everything probably. Damn it. You guys get the picture. I can't. So everything but AMC is going to probably break down power hour. AMC might pull back with the market, but that's fine. AMC looks completely different than everything else. Yeah, SQQQ will go up. Hopefully, if I'm right anyways about all these predictions. It's hard to be right about 100 predictions a day, but you know, I try. People think it's easy doing what I do. It's actually really hard. I make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of predictions a day and answer to hundreds of people, asking hundreds of questions. Todd gave 5 gifted today, and he gave like 100 gifted yesterday. Or 20 gifted yesterday. I don't know how they afford this. These guys are out of control. They're absolute whales. Absolute whales. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. 15,854. 15,854. Please share my content. 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. Please share the stream. Yep, about to break down for the rising wedge. About to break down from the rising wedge as predicted. Spy all of it. Watch. Watch. Tracking. Seven minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. I told you everything gonna break down power hour. I forget your name, but whoever called out that bear flag in the beginning of the day, really early, congratulations, bro. I forget your name, I would shout you out, bro, but you called this out way back like 2-3 hours ago. And I did confirm, yes, it could be, but I was trying to be optimistic. I said, yes, it could very well easily, and I drew the line, but I was trying to be optimistic. But yeah, we are breaking down bear flag GameStop, are breaking down bear flag GameStop, unfortunately. And then SPY also tracking as well. Like and subscribe for a very accurate technical analysis predictions. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, hit that like button and subscribe. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge, so you'll see a push to the upside. You will see a push to the upside. SQQQ, not financial advice. AMC still green though. AMC still green. AMC still green. Rejected from 295, but AMC still green. Rejected from 295, but AMC still green. GameStop coming back for a retest of the wedge. GameStop coming back for a retest of the wedge. If it retests it as resistance, it will break down. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Three minutes till power hour. 3 minutes till power hour. 3 minutes till power hour. 3 minutes till power hour. SPY tracking. SPY tracking. Tracking. GameStop could just be retesting the wedge, and then if you retest the sloping support and resistance as resistance, that's bearish. You'll fall hard. Now, if it actually goes back inside the wedge, that's one thing, but it still could be rejection. All right, we just got a bunch of new subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. 15,854. Yeah, see how we retested that as resistance? You see how we retested that as resistance? And then we're going to break down. We're going to break down as expected. We just retested as resistance. That was the resistance retest, which will lead to a breakdown. All right, we just got a bunch of new subscribers. 50,858. That is from you guys sharing the content. I'm telling you, it's from you guys sharing the content. Double R, yeah, Double R called it out. Double R called it out on the bear flag. Called that out like 2-3 hours ago. There you are. Still here. Love to see it. SPY tracking. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions like these. I will tell you what's going to happen before it happens. DZ the chart whisperer, baby. My white dotted lines are OP. Most entertaining, most educational, most poppin', most lit community. And we have the best live stream. And not only is it educational, but it's entertaining as well. So, lock in. AMC pushing up, up green 1.5 while market is red. AMC green while market is red, love to see it. AMC green while market is red, love to see it, baby. 4.1 million short shares. 4.1 million short shares for AMC. 4.1 million short shares for AMC. 2.8 million short shares for GameStop. Cost of borrow rising. AMC, cost of borrow rising. SPY tracking perfectly. All right, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially power hour. Get ready. See, from you guys sharing my content, I gotten more subscribers. So please share. Please share. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new update for Trump tariffs. Check it. So the White House clarifies that China is up to 145% in tariffs at least. They did that this afternoon. So again, this is not over. Only some countries are left off the hook with the 90-day pause, and the trade war with China is still on. Like and subscribe for breaking news, updates, and predictions for stocks and crypto. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly as well. GameStop tracking perfectly as well. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions. I might be making a little bit of a double top. If SPY loses 524.25, it's going to dump. Boom! We have just hit 15,860 subscribers. 272 people in the building. 2,300 views. 5 brand new members. Let's go. Mega stream. Possible mega stream coming. Like and subscribe for accurate technical predictions. SPY about to break down as predicted. SPY about to break down as predicted. GameStop tracking perfectly with my predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in for some of the best technical analysis you have ever seen on YouTube. Lock in, baby. Lock in.
China is up to 145% in tariffs at least. They did that this afternoon. So again, this is not over.
AMC 291, AMC 291, AMC holding the line, baby. AMC holding the line, baby. AMC holding the line, baby. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Mighty Green, what up? Gordon, what up? How we feeling today, bro? Cobalt in the building. DZ is squeezing. SQQQ up 11.5%. SQQQ up 11.5%. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, y'all. Right now, you guys are watching the DZ live stream. You're watching the DZ live stream. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. Thank you. Lock in, baby. Lock in it. Lock in. You wanna lock in right now? You wanna lock in right now? Spy trying to hold, Spy trying to hold, Spy trying to hold, but bearish building, bearish momentum building, MACD going red. AMC holding up somehow. AMC holding up somehow. This is amazing. AMC holding up amongst the chaos. AMC holding up amongst the chaos. Even if GameStop's pulling back, AMC don't care. I don't know, Danny. He's been around. He's probably hate watching still. SQQQ up 11.5. I had to block the bull yesterday. Got so bad, had to block the bull yesterday. It's like, bro. SPY trying to hang on, but bearish momentum building. SPY rising wedge in play. SPY rising wedge in play. This could break down either here in power hour or tomorrow. This rising wedge could break down either here in power hour or tomorrow. So SPY could work its way up and end up breaking down later. But it's going to break down either tomorrow, like in the morning, or in after hours or power hour. It's going to break down on this wedge at some point. It's a bear flag. Rising wedge bear flag. Let's see what SQQQ looks like. Looks like it might be retesting the sloping support and resistance as support. Ramen noodles for dinner? Fuck it. Sometimes it is what it is, dog. AMC at 292. I don't know what's going on. AMC holding up. AMC is just detached from GameStop and SPY right now. AMC is just detached from GameStop and SPY. SPY down 3%. NASDAQ down 3%. Easy's nuts is a fire title. I'll get banned. GameStop holding the fucking line. GameStop holding the fucking line as well. GameStop holding 25, baby. GameStop holding 25. GameStop holding 25. SPY might try to work its way up higher up the wedge before breaking down. We'll see. SQQQ looks like it's using the wedge as support. This could be bullish. You could see a pop, and then that means SPY will break down. SPY's tracking pretty well right now. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. AMC holding up, SPY tracking. AMC holding the fucking line. Wow, there's 242 in the building right now. 242 in the building. Thank you all for being here. 242 in the building. Much appreciated. Why is SPY tracking so perfectly right now? Everything's tracking. Everything's tracking with my prediction. Wow. Wow. Everything is just tracking, y'all. This is what you call tracking. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for the most educational, most informative, most lit, most poppin', most entertaining live stream, stocks and crypto. Fastest growing community, baby. Turn up and tune in. Make sure you grab yourself some green, some coffee, maybe a beer, a brewski or two, and lock in and prepare to make money. It's Thriving Thursdays on the DZ live stream. DZ. DZ. Track. Everything is tracking. Now SPY is breaking down from the rising wedge. What the fuck? How do I know this stuff? How do I predict these things? SQQ tracking. GameStop tracking. SPY tracking. What the fuck is happening? What is happening, DZ fam? What is happening? We're 3 for 3 right now. We made 3 predictions and got all of them right. That's not very easy to do. You know, it's hard enough just tracking one stock and making predictions on one stock. I'm making predictions on multiple assets at once. Honing my skills, becoming a master of my craft. Whoa, using the sloping support and resistance as resistance. That's bearish. If SPY loses 524.25, we could see continuation to the downside. Turn up. You gotten so much better at trading in the last 6-8 months. Thank you. I keep trying to improve. I'm about to start putting up big money on these trades. So that's why I'm trying to get even better. Because I'm trying to make a big fat bag. I'm trying to make a big fat bag, fam. Something unheard of, and I want to do it live. I want to make a fat bag live. I want to make a gigantic trade live. I know how to control OBS and shit now, so I could probably blur shit out and cut screens and I could do whatever I need to do to block anything. I could do a trade live. A big fat banger. SPY is tracking. Rising wedge breakdown. Rising wedge breakdown, bro. Rising wedge breakdown as predicted. SPY moving perfectly right now as predicted. GameStop moving as predicted. SQQQ moving as predicted. Let's go. Like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis you will find. Let's see. Hopefully AMC can hold 290, but if not, we have support at 285. So if AMC loses 290, we have support at 285. Wow, GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back. I didn't want it to pull back, but the white dotted line, man, it's too powerful. Stocks have to follow the dotted line. Your boy might go nuts. Put holes in. Just like donuts. We got our brews. We got our teas. We got our monsters. We got our green. AMC 289. GameStop 24.97, SPY 5.23, 39, moving to the downside as predicted. Rich in the building, Kai Supreme, ILM, Cobalt. We out here. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Splendid Diva Ape in the building. $30 remaining. AMC back above 290. Drop those fucking rockets. Drop those rockets to help Amy.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Maybe rockets can help GameStop and Amy hold 290. GameStop hold 25. Alright, rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Just push us back over 190 or 290. Rockets in full effect. We're gonna make it. Me too.
I need to pay off my debt. Loudly crying face.
Loudly crying face. Loudly crying face. Thank you for the super chat, ILM. Multiple days giving super chats. What's wrong with you? You're out of control. You're out of control, sir. You gotta, sir, you have to calm down with these, everybody's giving super chats daily. This is getting out of control. What are we gonna do with you guys? You know $2 a day adds up, right? $10 a day, $20 a day. You guys are fucking out of control. They're putting DZ fam on their backs. Wow. GameStop tracking stupid. GameStop tracking stupid right now, y'all. Look how stupid it's tracking. Let's see if SPY's tracking stupid. Wow. SPY tracking stupid. Let's see what else. Wow. SQQQ tracking stupid. This is crazy, fam. This is absolute craziness. I just realized. I'm a YouTuber and it's frightening. Oh my God. I'm having an anxiety attack right now. Time for my handy dandy notebook. When in doubt, pinky out. How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he do it? And I erased the lines from this morning that said it was gonna bounce too, because the lines from this morning matched up, but I erased them already. Wow, how does he do it? We have support at 285 for. We have support at 285 for Amy. I don't think it's gonna go that low, but it might. I thought I was gonna burp, my bad. Now we have to see where GameStop finds a bottom. That's the only problem. GameStop likes to follow SPY, and this is very evident. Look at this rising wedge structure. GameStop likes... It was decoupling here. It was decoupling here, but what the fuck? I think when they start shorting it, I think that's when it starts to follow SPY. I also think there's day traders involved with it, but I'm putting the story together one piece at a time. I'll figure it out. I feel like day traders have something to do with it. I feel like a lot of people day trade AMC and Jamie because they're volatile. I feel like it has a group of day traders that probably trade it or look at it often, if not daily, looking at it. Could just be making all that up though. I don't have any proof except the price action, the way it looks, move. Wow. Well, I guess the question is also to see how far SPY dumps. We have support here, and then we have support here, 516.02, and then looks like 520.50 something like that. I'll be damned. DataZero's predictions were right again. When will it ever end? When will it ever end? Rising wedges show you if it's going to keep going up or down. That means it's going to go down. How many likes do we have? 218. That's a good amount. Looks like SPY might start melting from this rising wedge. SPY might start melting bad. Look at that move on SQQQ. Nasty move to the upside. SPY melting down. SPY melting down out of the rising wedge, breaking down as expected. I told you guys we'll pull back in power hour. This is exactly what we're seeing. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. You have found the one and only DataZero. Real trap shit. Bitches. DataZero in the building. Behold the stock whisperer. Behold my powers of stock persuasion. Amy has support at 285. Amy has support at 285. RSI will be oversold at that point. Should get a bounce. Damn. Kind of a bull flag, but we need more movement. Did they short us at all? They did 1 hour ago. From the bit. Makes sense. Right around when we started falling, they shorted us an hour ago. Yo, today was fucking insane. What do you guys think? Today was pretty wild, right? Today was pretty wild, right? What do you guys think? I think so because, like, whoa. Look at all this crazy shit that happened. I need you guys to weigh in. I'm trying to get 50,000 subscribers, bro. If everybody shares the channel, we will. But I need everybody to share the channel. That's the only way I'll grow. We got 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining.
Try hard.
Looks like SPY might be rejecting from the 520.36. AMC should hold 285 and should bounce around that level. Hammer candle right now, 5-minute time frame. Yep. Damn, I'm surprised we didn't break 3,000 views today. What the fuck? I was playing the game of Fortnite, and I started 15 minutes late because of it. I had a victory crown though. I had to try. I was playing mad aggressive. I was pushing everybody, and I murked the victory crown bull. And I had both of the medallions too. I had both of the medallions. I had a victory crown. I took out both the medallion players. I was being vicious, bro. I was just doing the most. Ended up placing third. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. AMC getting a bounce. Use rockets. Use rockets to help AMC get a bounce. Yes, today was crazy, Angie B. Big facts. Today was fucking wild. Big facts. Look at the swings. Look at the swings. Look at these swings. Look at these swings. Whoa! Amy. Amy's trying to go back for green. Amy's trying to go back for green. Amy's trying to go back for it. Rockets in full fucking effect. Rockets in full fucking effect right now. Look at this shit. Well, I'll be damned. Amy back green on the day. GameStop also getting a bounce. Rockets are in full effect. Rockets are in full effect. If you want to help out, drop those fucking rockets. Don't just sit on the sidelines. Don't just sit on the sidelines. You drop rockets. Participate in the live stream. We got 224. I see only like 10 people dropping rockets. I want to see rockets from at least 100 different people. Come on. Show yourselves. I know most traders are introverts, but it's going to be okay. Trust me. You'll be all right. It's not going to be the end of the world for you, all right? It's going to be okay. At least help the stock go up. We got 230 in the building right now, man. We're popping off. Something light, something nice. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Bitcoin at 79.5K. Ethereum at 1.5. Cardano ADA 59 cents. SQQQ 38.30. SPY 523.80. GameStop 24.87. AMC 289. I want to see AMC back above 290. AMC 290. AMC 290. AMC 290. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Yes. Multiple people dropping rockets. Multiple people dropping rockets. Rockets in full effect. AMC 290. AMC 290. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. AMC 290. AMC 290. AMC. Wow, SPY's really pushing here. AMC 290, baby. Wow! Rockets in full effect! See, I told you guys rockets work. Wait, what? I told you guys if you helped and dropped rockets at AMC 292, AMC 292, AMC 292, AMC 292, AMC 293, AMC 293. Let's go. All you have to do is drop rockets and believe. All you gotta do is drop rockets and believe, baby. $236 in the building. Minutes remaining. GameStop also coming back for $25, which is huge. If GameStop closes above $25, that's huge. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the DZ live stream, ladies and gentlemen, and the trading is now over. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. AMC closing above 290. Excellent. AMC closing green on the day while the market was red. Excellent. GameStop also closing above $25. Let's go ahead and just refresh it to be sure. So yes, AMC closed above $2.90, which is bullish. GameStop closed above $25. SPY closed at $524.70. SQQQ closed at $38.21. Bitcoin is currently at 79.7K. Ethereum is at 1.5K. Cardano ADA at 59 cents. Thank you all for being here. The DZ live stream. Truly appreciate that. You already know what it is. This was your boy, DataZero. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. DZ fam. Let's go. All right. Thank you guys for another crazy stream. This was how long? How long was this stream so far? Six hours. 6 hours and 18 minutes. $2,700 views. 5 brand new members. Thank you, Todd Alinsky. Oh my God! I missed a super chat. Dude, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh man, now I feel so bad.
Made another stack today. Once this Webull transfer clears, I'm getting the Discord. Keep up the good work.
Good job, brother. Glad you did well. Sorry I missed your super chat, bro. Shout out the Electric Engraver. Shout out Alinsky, Tavo, Effie, Ruben, Todd, Jose, Danny Lamb. Damn, I'm sorry, Electric. Hopefully you're still here, man. I appreciate you. See you, Benna. I'm done. Okay. Hopefully nobody beat that. Bye. Bye, Benno. Much love. See ya. Talk to you later. TTYL. You dig? This beat's sick. Peace, Kai Supreme Party. Nick, Cobalt, thanks from above. Appreciate y'all. Not till like the summer or longer. Most likely the summer. So like May or June. Alright, fam. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Oh, thank you for the new subscriber. We're at 15,861. Thank you.